Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I hope everybody is having a fantastic day and you've all been enjoying your Thursday, and it's been absolutely fantastical. Tamshi, Kaboom, Wanderer, hello, good evening. Tamshi, did it really send a message out half an hour early to say? Does it do that? I did not know. It's weird. That's weird. Yeah. And Brian, hello, good evening. How are you all today? You all having a good days? It's not Thursday. It is Thursday, Wanderer. It is Thursday. I live at the centre of the world. I live on GMT, which is the centre of the world. It is Thursday. Every other time zone is wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to break it to you, but... yeah. So it is still Thursday. Yeah. Very good day. Awesome. Coffee and a nap. Coffee and a nap sounds fantastic. That sounds. I've got the coffee, but doing the nap would be a little bit weird on stream, so we won't do that. We will instead go back to playing Plan B, terraforming, and try to terraform a planet. That would be a good idea. I feel like that is the name of the game, literally. So yeah. We don't know what's at the centre. Oh, that brown stuff. Rusty Brown's ring donuts. Nice. But yes. So I will correct my earlier statement. I hope you've all had a good Thursday and or are having a good Friday, or possibly Wednesday. If you're watching this in the future and it's a Wednesday, I hope you're having a good day. Tamshi, you have to go. No, don't go. We'll miss you. Stay hydrated. No promises. I've got coffee, but I'll try. But have a good day. Enjoy your evening, your day, night, noon, morning, whatever it is. Enjoy. Just enjoy. That's the best way. Everyone been up to anything fun and exciting today? Have you had a wonderful, joyous day? Did the world end where you are, or something new begin, or anything? Has it been good? Has it been bad? It's one of those days here where it's just been a day, and that's it. So yes, I am on my internet now, Wanderer. Yes, I am on my internet now. The engineer came this morning, looked at it, and went, the phone line's not being connected to the house. However many years ago, when they put the fibre line in, they didn't actually put the copper line in. So although everything in the system was saying, yeah, we're connected, we're only connected as far as the telegraph pole, not the actual house itself. So they put that in, and it's running, and everything is connected and working fine, so we are on my internet. Not that it makes any real difference, because they both work, but there you go. Now I'm using my one. So I can abuse it as much as I like and not have to worry about it. Yeah, that's the idea. 6 foot 2 inches is what you got up to? Oh, that's not fair. I only managed 5'11", which is pretty good for a hedgehog. I've been told. 5'11 is really good for a hedgehog, but I never made it 6 foot. Both my brothers did, but I never did. So, yeah. Right. Shall we play a game? Shall we get on with this game? I've kind of been itching to play it because I want to actually I want to not necessarily finish it, but I definitely want to achieve more. That's the idea. hopefully that's the idea. So, so I was forced to go to fibre because Telegram will get rid of the old copper lines. Oh right. Oh okay. Oh wow. But yeah, no. Here is you can still get ADSL, or they call it VDSL now, because it can work on a single copper cable. It doesn't even need two, which astounded me when they explained that to me years ago. Because my brain always said you need. I think I've said this before. I feel like I'm repeating myself, so I might have said this in the stream before. But I always thought you need to send and receive. I always thought that was how electricity works. You need one up and one down. But no, apparently you can do it on a single line because of interpolation. Interpolation. With yeah, words, yeah. So yeah, that's what I'm on. I'm on VDSL, which is I don't know what the difference is. Well, ADSL was a synchronous DSL. This is virtual DSL, so digital subscriber line. So I suppose a synchronous digital subscriber line did require two cables, and VDSL doesn't. So. Yeah, phase change in I can't even say the word in my head, but the guy did explain it to me where they can do it. Whether you you can send and receive down the same line by doing different frequencies on the line, and you can interleave them is the term they use for monitors when you used to have the whole interleaving of the monitors, but it's called something else. But whatever, technology is fantastic and wonderful and coming along there. I could get fibre to the house. The engineer told me today that you can run multiple fibre cables to a house. Obviously that makes sense because they're just cables. Yeah, so that's something possibly in the future, but I don't know whether we need multiple ones. We might just end up going back down to one internet at some point, because we probably don't need two if my roommate's not going to stream. So yeah. Excuse me. Best thing is that going fibre worked out cheaper than the video. Okay. The thing that gets me here is I'm more interested in the upload than the download. I'm not fussed about download stuff. I want the upload, obviously, for streaming, because I stream to Twitch and YouTube. I need a minimum of 12 meg, absolute bare minimum. And fibre gives about 24 meg up, and DSL gives about 20 meg up. And the price difference is about, well, I think there's about 20 quid a month between the two. So I'm just going to stick to the DSL because I lose 4 meg of upload, but I'm saving 20 quid a month. So it's like, yeah. And we kind of decided that the consoles, which they're going to go on my mate's one anyway, because the roommate's one, because he's got faster download than I have. So yeah. Your 250 up and down wouldn't have, yeah, 200 to get 250 up here would cost you probably close to 200 quid. Absolutely. I mean, even Virgin, which do gigabit down, yeah, even Virgin do gigabit down, still only have about 180 up, and the latency on Virgin was awful. Playing Apex on Virgin was awful, terrible. But yeah, that's the other thing. Virgin would do that, and my max is 5 terabits. Cool. Yeah. Virgin here has 1 terabit down, and it's about 200, 250 up. So it's about that. But they're charging like nearly 70, 80 quid a month. And as I said, I remember playing Apex Legends on that. I got like 200 ping. And there's nothing you can do about it. It's just it's slow. The latency is weird on it. It's lovely downloads, fantastic. Download games in minutes and stuff. It's fantastic, but yeah, it's not great. And then oddly enough, switching to one with Shell Energy, which is TalkTalk in the UK, but switching to them on a much slower line, I get better ping. I get like about 40 ms ping in Apex. So there you go. Faster is not always better. There's other things involved with it. So, yeah. Should work for the cable provider, so put this place on the good fibre optic. Yeah, this is the thing. I mean, I'm doing pretty well. I'm obviously running copper here, and I get 80 down and 20 up, and I'm about, I think it's about 250 meters from the exchange, which is pretty good for copper. So I'm certainly not complaining. He did say, however, as they all say, for the first 10 days it might be a little bit erratic. So if we do get dropouts in the stream, that would be why. That would be why. But that's okay. 30 feet. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I think the cabinet's at the end of the road, which is about 80 meters away or so, he said, and then the exchange is 250 meters up the road from that. And that's all copper coming down here, and I'm still getting 80 meg down, which is pretty good. So, yeah, pretty good. Can't complain for that. At all. Oh, we're going. Right. Let's have a look at turning this pink planet into green, shall we? Yeah. Had to go down from the next building. Yeah, that's the thing with copper. If they break the line, they can repair it. With fibre, they can repair it, but it's never all that good. Fibre repairs are a bit weird. So. Okay, so what we need to do here, does anyone remember? Did anyone pay attention in the last lesson? We were doing. That's quite cool. I'm actually confident about that. Quite cool. I like that. I like where the town's expanding completely. Fulfill needs. Alright, that can go now. We don't need that there. There you go, you can expand into that spot there. But come away for the city. I mean, the city. To be honest with you, the entire planet looks like it's kind of flat land. There's a couple of mountains and stuff. So possibly this would all become ocean. Who knows? I'm guessing the game's smart enough to not do that. We'll find out. Waste disposal. Yes, that's what we want to do. Proper waste disposal, because this is not working. We're not producing enough here. So, yeah. Okay, and I want to go and put it somewhere in between the two towns. So, put it in here. But do you reckon that's big enough to? Should we go up here? Let's go up here. Let's run the rail up and around. I also need to pay attention to make sure we're actually making rail still, because I don't remember if we are or not. But yeah, let's go up here. Let's go off of this one. Nope, not off that one. There we go. Okay, and we're going to put it here, because we've got plenty of space up here. There we go. Ba-dum. So, what do we want? We want a couple of... Now, I did actually say we're not going to need many recyclers. So, yeah. One thing I read in their Discord was that trains don't care about becoming submarines, you just keep going. Awesome. They do care if you remove the tracks. I've noticed that, which is a bit annoying. Okay. Okay. So we want to have drop-offs here, don't we? So let's first and foremost, let's get some drop-offs going on. Metal waste. And I'll come down here as well. No, we'll just do it here. We'll just do it here. We'll have it all drop off at the same place. And then what we want to do is we want to have as many recyclers as we can kind of get near them, because we need to process as much as we can. Do it this way. Let's do it this way. Right. And then you create a steel bar and aluminium bars. So steel bar, aluminium bar, aluminium. And then we want to process these into something, or possibly ship them. To somewhere. I don't know. What are you making? You're making... you're no longer doing the concrete thing. So we kind of probably might want to actually click that in again and get some more recycling centers at some point. Because turning this all into was it atmosphere extractors? Was it these? The greenhouse gas? No, it was the atmosphere extractors. Is fantastic, but I mean, it just gets rid of it, I suppose. So we could just carry on with that. That probably makes sense, doesn't it? Just carry on doing that. You make steel bar. You make steel bar. What do you produce? So you're going to produce a year. You're going to produce 120 steel bars, and that's not correct. That's the wrong thing. I don't want you making steel bars. I want you making mechanical parts. And then in a year you use 30. Wow, it's 4 of these to 1 of these. Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay. Wow. Okay. That was unexpected. I'm gonna do multiple train stations. Hold on. We're gonna do something different. So you are steel bar and steel bar, and then we need to do an aluminium one as well, which I'll put above. That'll work. And then we need to have 4 of these. So let's do 4 of those. Going to be storing mechanical parts. And then we want an assembler here, which is going to make the atmospheric extractor, because that just consumes the parts. Okay. The problem I have with sending the stuff to like breaking it down to metal and sending the metal away again is that I can't guarantee that the trains are going to come back empty and then the whole thing bogs down and stops, which isn't terrible because it just means that the towns pick up and drop down and change things, and we just have to expand stuff out. But if I can figure this out here, so this is going to make 2 steel bars and it runs 60 a go. So that means it makes 120 steel bars. You use 30. 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay. So you will produce 120 mechanical parts. You use 12 times 3, which is 36. I don't even need a calculator for that. I don't know why I did that. In a year. So we're going to get 120 divided by 36. We need 3.33 of those. Doing the thing. Okay. And then you're going to use 36 aluminium, and we're actually going to be making 60. So we're going to have a surplus of aluminium coming from this. This whole system will have a surplus of aluminium, which I don't know what to do with. Does anything just need aluminium to make? Mechanical parts, steel bars. That's aluminium and polymer. Concrete, mechanical parts and aluminium, concrete, reinforced contents. Nope, nothing just uses aluminium to make. Ah. Okay. Okay. But this is counting on an input of 180 metal waste. And if we come over to here and have a look at what you're doing at the moment, you're doing 117 metal waste. So we're already kind of close to it. So, what uses aluminium and carbon? I can't see anything that uses... Very little uses aluminium. Unless it's used to make something else. I don't believe it is, though, is it? Carbon, high-tech parts. High-tech parts use aluminium. But we have getting a lot of aluminium in. And polymer uses carbon to make as well. So, I suppose we could always kind of figure out a way to ship out the aluminium. Or just extend this out and build multiple ones of these. Because, as I said, this can deal with 180 and we're only doing 117 right now. We'll get more, absolutely, but we can just copy this and do more. It kind of feels like a waste just making all these atmospheric extractors, but I can't think of anything better to do it with. Once we get plastic coming from the towns, we can rejig this to make high-tech parts and then ship the high-tech parts back to the town so they can just consume their own waste. I think that's going to be the way to do it, because we get plastics out of it, and then plastics we get plastic waste, and we can make polymer from plastic waste. So yeah, we'll do that. Omikonda, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for coming by. Plastic is at 100,000, is it? Oh, we got a while to go for that then. Okay, so this needs to be. We'll duplicate this up for a little bit. I'm purposely putting it two away from each other so it doesn't. Each one is individual. Can I put something? I can. Awesome. Can't see it down there, but I know it's down there. Polymer uses carbon and aluminium. Make high-tech parts. That is true. High-tech parts is 2 aluminium and a polymer bar. We'd still need to get rid of the steel. Although, to be honest with you, I'd much rather make extractors than steel. And also, are we making railway steel? Oh, we don't need concrete for that. So we could change these to making extractors. We did this. Change these to be making extractors. Which means we don't need any of this because we don't need mechanical parts now. We'll just go straight down to steel parts. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that, and then we can use the high-tech part. That makes more sense. Right, boom. So we're gonna get in. Hold on. We're gonna get in 120 steel bars, and this needs 3 steel bars over 12. So 120 divided by so this needs 12, 24, 36 divided by 36. It's the same thing, so there's 3 of these. Well, it's 4 of these. It's 3.33. So if I put 4 in, that means it's always going to be using all the steel. So yeah. There you go. So that's now got. So that's just going to produce us 60 aluminium now. Polymer is just carbon, 7.5 atmospheric extractors. Yeah. So and we want to make polymer, which is going to be carbon. And then here we make, no, that's wrong. And here we would make high-tech parts, which is aluminium polymer. And this actually requires 90, requires 180, and we are producing 60. So I guess this can go in the center, and we can move this over here. That requires the aluminium polymer. Okay. Because then this produces 60, this produces 180, and this requires... no, 120, and this requires 180. So it's going to be running at a deficit anyway. So yeah, the output's times 3. Yeah, but it needs 2 aluminium bars, so it requires let's speak English, shall we? It would probably help. Running off the annual production, 90, and it needs 2 bars. So that means it requires 180 bars a year. This produces 60 bars, so we've got 120 bars. This will be running at a deficit. That's good though, because I want to just consume more than I'm making here. So that's going to be good. That's going to be exactly what I want. I am going to move this up so I've got more space around it, and then I'm going to put in another pad here, which is going to be for storing high-tech parts, something like that. So we can put a train stop there to pick up high-tech parts. Yeah. 60 bars, 30 polymer. No, 90. The production is 90, so it's going to be 180 bars and 90 polymer a year. Because it can run 90 times in 1 year. It can run a maximum of 90 times in 1 year. and it uses 2 bars per go and produces 3 parts. So it's going to be making a lot of high-tech parts. So 6, 12, 18. So we're going to be running this at 2/3 speed. So instead of needing 90 polymer, it's going to need 60 polymer. You produce 30 polymer, so we need 2 of these. Am I getting the maths completely wrong here? Am I getting the maths completely wrong? Is that what I'm doing? Yeah, am I getting this wrong? Am I missing something fundamental? Because this is the way I've been following it so far, and it's worked so far. And you've got me paranoid if I've got something wrong. Math is wrong. It's 30 cycles give 90, but it says annual production 90. No, because this one's 12. This one produces 12 a year, providing you feed it enough bars. It produces 12 a year. Oh, because it's ×3 output. No, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yes. I see what you mean. Yeah, so it's not running 90 cycles per turn. Yeah, it's not filling this bar 90 times, so it's yeah, okay, no, I see what you mean. Yes, yep, sorry, you did say that, and I was like, no, because it's got this, no, but yes, yeah, that makes sense, because it has multiple outputs, that makes sense. This one is confusing, because this is, obviously, so maybe this is wrong as well, but we'll see how this goes. Yeah, because this obviously can run 60 times and then produces 2 steel bars, so it will produce 120 steel bars. I hope it produces 120 steel bars. That's what I've done here. If it doesn't, it's fine. So long as we're using more than we're producing here, that's it. So yeah, so that's really weird. I don't know why that just doesn't produce one high-tech part, but then again it would use more resource that way. So okay. There's 30 recycles on there, 60 on the steel. Okay, so this is running at half the speed that I thought it was then. That is weird. That's weird, because obviously with it having multiple outputs, it's weird. But it does say steel bar is your product. So if I did that, it says 30, and then if I did that, it says 60. Okay, so yeah, so this is actually running. Right, I've got to take that into account. I did not take that into account. That means other builds might be wrong. Let's explain why some things we're getting a massive abundance of stuff, like concrete and that, because I built it to this number down here. So yeah, so that produces 60 steel bars a year. Because it's ×2. That is a little confusing. I'm gonna admit that's a little confusing. But I suppose that's because they don't have decimals. They can't make this a 1 and then have this 0.5. So, but okay, yeah. Gary, hello. Also, good evening. Sorry, I did not see you there. So, Do I want production more than output? I want to consume more than is coming in, basically, because if these recyclers stop working, the cities stop expanding. So we want to consume more. So this is fine. I have built this to consume 120 steel bars, and it's only going to produce 60. So this is fine. That's fine. This is not going to run all the time. That's fine. There you go. So yeah. What do I make 3? Okay. Explain that all in very easy to understand English. Okie dokie. This number here is how much it produces per year. So it produces 90 of the product per year, ignoring the times number. You just ignore the times number. So it produces 90 high-tech parts a year. Because it produces 3 of them, does 30 cycles, it gets 90. So this will produce 60 steel bars, but because the number is 60 and this is times 1, you'd have to half the aluminium because it's half the output. That's the way I think I understand it. Now, maybe. Perhaps. We'll see. So, that means that this wants 30 polymer bars. I honestly thought the annual production was how many cycles it goes through per year, which is why there. So yeah, I don't know why that doesn't just have a fixed like 30 and then you just have the times 3. That would be the way I would have expected that to work and be explained. But it's the annual production for the factory that's making the high-tech parts is 90, so it produces 90 high-tech parts a year. Because it produces 3 in a go, you'd have to take whatever this needs here. So instead of being 90 polymer bars, you divide it by however many it produces in one go. That is a little confusing. That's the way I understand it now. That Omikondo, you've explained there. Thank you for pointing that out. I would have built this completely wrong and then been scratching my head as to why it doesn't work. So yeah, so it needs yeah, 30 polymer and 60 aluminium. Okay, and this is going to produce 60 aluminium. So it's 1 to 1 here. It's not 1 to 2. Okay. Okay. This produces 30. So I don't need 2 of these. I just need 1 of these. Oof. Means we can move that to like there or something. But I need to produce. I need 90 carbon. Because it's consuming 3 carbon for each cycle and producing 1. So I will need 90 carbon coming in here. He says, hopefully. And 90 carbon at 12 a go is 7.5 atmospheric extractors. Huh. Good look at that. That was the number that was said earlier on. Brain explodes. It's fine, it's fine. It all makes perfect sense. All makes perfect sense. I'm sure it all makes perfect sense somewhere. This is for carbon. There we go. That will work. They don't need an output of the auction. Once they've used the auction, it's fine. It's John, job done. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Okay. I think we've got loads of excess carbon elsewhere as well. I'm after my world record pop count back. Okay. What's your population? Where have you got to? Give me something to aim for. But this all works off of 1 recycler now, not 2. So if I balance this with 2, it's not going to work. So I need to do it off 1 recycler. But that's easy enough done because I just remove that one and then copy this here. Maximum is 41.8 million. I got a little while to go, yeah? A little while. A little while. Right, so this is going to produce 60 steel bars. And these use 12, 18, 24 steel bars. So I need 3 of these. Let's unclutter that like that. There we go. Okay. That should work. That should work. There is space for something to go through here if we want something to go through here to pick up excess stuff at some point. Then mechanical parts, there mechanical parts. I don't think I need any more assemblers. We may need more factories. We definitely need more depot Mark IIs. And ironically, we're making the polymer here. I've just realised that. We're turning it into high-tech stuff, but we are making the polymer here. We could make depots instead. Making the polymer's easy to make. Polymer's really easy to make. So maybe we'll make some depots over here instead. So we'll have 2 doing that, and then we're going to have 2 doing making depot Mark IIs, which requires aluminium. Requires 12 aluminium. You're going to produce 30 aluminium, so we're going to need more. We're still going to need you doing this, making the extractors, because we need to use up the steel. That shouldn't be a huge problem. We can do that. What do factories take? Factories take mechanical parts, which is just steel bars. So we could do that. That would probably make a bit of sense. Let's do this and make mechanical parts. Bomb. That requires 30 steel bars, and we're going to make 60 steel bars. So we can do that. Then we can put this here and change this into mechanical parts. And then we can copy this here and change this into making... Nope, that's the wrong one. Delete that, delete that. You want to make factories, which is 3 mechanical parts. You make 30, you make 30. You need 12, 18, 24, so we need 3 of these to do that. There you go. Boom. Okay. Put that there, and put that there. How much polymer do you need? 12, 18, sorry, 12, 24, 36. This is 12, 24, 36, and we're doing 30. We're going to do 60. So it's only 2. It's only 2, isn't it? 12, 24, 36, yeah. So it's only 2. Well, like that. Okay. And this, to be honest with you, doesn't matter. You can run at full speed, because then if this conks out and stops working, it doesn't matter. It's not important. It can just stop, and that's fine. And you'll make us depots, and you'll make us some factories. There you go. Okay. And then we'll copy this over here. You can't reach that one. need to move this all over by one. There you go. There you go. That now works. And that can read all of those three. That can read all of those three. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just do it that way. And boom, there you go. Okay, not really expandable. We can go over a couple more. We can put 2 more in here. Oh, excuse me, right, okay, so let us add a train stop in here. We want to go here to this one, and we're going to do metal waste. Okay, that can transport 37, and we need to transport at least 117. You know what? Let's just add 10 trains. Just add 10 trains. Go. And then this town is going to get one as well. There. And I'm going to go to this one. So one town is feeding the high-tech parts, and one town is feeding this one here. I don't want to feed both high-tech parts and just import the high-tech parts back. I don't know. I'm a little concerned with the high-tech part thing. To be honest, I'm a little concerned with the high-tech part. I'm a little worried that this is going to fill up, and then we're not going to be able to deliver them because they're not consuming enough. Then we could always take this one and lower the amount of trains that are delivering to it. You are currently consuming 78 high-tech parts here. And now I know you don't need 2 supply centres because only one runs at once. Yeah, this design could have been done way better. Way better. But that's okay. That's right. We're learning. He is learning. Yeah, so you're consuming 78 high-tech parts, and this is delivering 163. Delivering to the same place, of course, is awkward, isn't it? Damn it. No, delivering. No, it's fine. Actually, we can deliver to the same place. I don't know if that's intended or if it's a bug or something, but I'm gonna take it. Delivering to the same train station. I check parts, and then we change this to be there, and it shares the same output and input. The only problem is that I have to go back to the here now in order to change the amount of trains. How much are you going to produce? You're going to produce 90 a year potentially, so we want to have at least 3 trains taking stuff away from this so that we keep this empty. I could even stop that and have both of them drop off at the high-tech parts first. I don't know why I built 4 of them when we only have 3 cities, but That's okay. That's okay. We can do other things. We can do other things. We just got to remember, you can have multiple things dropping off at the same point, providing they're not delivering different types of good. Because if you have them delivering like we had before, it does work. Well, I tried it with trucks. I haven't tried it with trains, but I did try it with trucks. It worked with trucks. The issue is that if a truck is waiting to deliver concrete that we had, reinforced concrete, then an oxygen truck came down and just drove away. It didn't stop to wait. Whereas if the stop is empty, the oxygen truck does stop to get its goods come off. So I assume it's going to work the same with the trains. It is clearly a bug. It's not intended that way. But I was just thinking maybe I could actually have this build enough. Have this build enough high-tech parts from waste to supply that town. We need to look at supplying New Washington as well with some stuff at some point. But yeah, you can. The way you do it is when you put a stop down. When you put a stop down, you can change the destination, and you can pick it up and change it to be the same destination as somewhere here. But if you click on this rail stop, it only tells you to one place. It only tells you the first rail you put down. But if I click over here now on this one that is a pickup, and then I click on have a look at the destination is there, the same tile. So it will work, but if you try to drop off, say, reinforced concrete and high-tech parts, and there's a reinforced concrete train there waiting to drop stuff off, the high-tech part train will drive straight through and not drop anything off. So, definitely not intended. An exploit, but I'm going to use it for the moment because it does work. Would be nice to have multiple trains here. Would also be nice to have the option of telling a train to stop, wait until empty, or just a tick box going wait till empty. So a train wait till empty or wait till full. So a train turns up and goes, hey, I'm here, I've got stuff, I'm going to wait until I'm completely empty before I move on. Although that's not really how this game works, but it's, yeah, okay. So let's just unpause the game, let this go. So the train here does wait until it gets some goods, but as soon as it gets one lot of goods, it moves and it starts going. It doesn't wait until it's completely full. I would definitely like an option that says wait until full and wait until empty. That would be cool. I need to join the Discord. Should do that. Should definitely do that. Join the Discord and say hello to things. Okay. Okay. Where are the rubbish trains? You are a rubbish train? Yeah, see, this train's coming back with oxygen on it because it's not delivered it, so... Okay, go faster. I just want to get this checked out here. Right, okay. Well, we know we can definitely unload a train. It only takes 2 Mark II depots to unload a train. We've got 4 of them, so we're good for that. Yes, yeah, I see how this works now. So every cycle, it produces 1 steel bar, and then 1 steel bar, and 1 aluminium bar. So when it finishes this production cycle here, it will produce a single steel bar. Oh, no, it's done 2. Okay. Does it produce it halfway through? It produces it halfway through. Okay, right, it works like that. Okay, okay. So we're not going to get 300, we're going to get 117 come through. Yeah, which is 18. Okay. So what I need to do when that the town ends up producing more waste than 6, 12, 8, than 118, I need to put a second train in, a second train stop to pick up goods and go elsewhere. And I also would like to stop you, but we'll do that in a moment. Look at that population go. Look at it go. I'm also very glad trains don't crash into each other. Leave the town centre doing this. I mean, we could. What's it producing? Atmospheric extractors. Yeah, we could do, I suppose. just wait. I'm not going to use 170 atmospheric extractors. Although we did just use a lot of them. What I need to look at is, are we making rails? 1,198. What was that number before? We're not making trains. We are definitely not making trains anymore. We've stopped making trains because trains were being made up here. No, this is rail. Okay, we're not making rails either. We're still making roads. I should probably stop this. I should probably stop the roads being made here. Scrap that one. You just consume what we got here and then don't worry about roads. We don't need roads anymore. Okay, we're going everything by rail. Everything by rail, but we need to make rails. We need concrete and steel bars. Okay, well we have steel bars. That's easy. We have plenty of concrete being made here. Now I wonder if I messed the numbers up here as well. No, this is all times 1. Okay. That's cool. You're going to use up all the sulfur soon. We're really going to munch on all the stuff. Yeah, you've almost done here for all the sulfur as well. Cool. Plenty of oxygen. Plenty of. Oh, we're making Mark II depots down here as well. So that's okay. We could always use more. We can always use more. That was just steel bars and polymer. And to make a train track is steel bar and concrete. Let's do. You're making recycling centres. Ah, okay. That change you to rails? And then can we put a steel bar drop off here as a not a temporary thing, kind of a permanent thing, but steel bars. Put in a depot there, which is steel bars, there you go, and then you can make us some rails. Cool, you can just chug away making rails, being happy, put the second one in, work, there you go, put on. Right, okay, so that's where I was done. So we're not making trains though. Trains require mechanical parts and high-tech parts. We're not making mechanical parts anywhere. concrete and high-tech parts. Trains require mechanical parts and high-tech parts. Trucks require mechanical parts. Some things. I don't really think we need to make mechanical parts on the rail system. Although it probably wouldn't hurt. It probably wouldn't hurt to have this, to have mechanical parts being made somewhere. Mechanical parts of the waste dump. We could do. It's just the awkward part. Well, we are making some mechanical parts here. We're just using them to make factories. In fact, do you know what? Do you know what? Scrap that little thing that I built just down there, which was. You. Yeah, scrap you. Oh. Come over here, because we're making high-tech parts already in this area, and we're going to make mechanical parts in this area. So, we could stop this, then put a thing here for high-tech parts and change these two. Instead of making factories, they're going to make trains. Then we just need to drop off some scrap here. How are we doing for scrap? We're at 185, so you are potentially more than we're doing, but we are using bits here, so. Yeah. Hey, they expanded out into the centre of the railway. Cool. It takes a lot of effort for it to expand across a railway track, but it does eventually do it. That's fine. We'll leave the overflow in there. That's fine. There could be some industry in the town. That's not a problem. How about you? How are you doing? You're at 202. It's actually 300 throughput, so that's not a problem. See, this one's reliant on this one for aluminium, isn't it? Not this way around. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, we're going to get some things stuck, but we are getting a constant drop-off of scrap anyway, so boom, and that just gets all of them doing their thing. There you go. You can have a single train to each city in the middle spot as well. Yeah. I'll just spread them out of this for the minute. I think we're good. We're not getting trains coming in full of scrap at the moment, so. As I said, potentially we can deal with 371 and we're at 219, so this is still good. And we've got this added one here as well, which does a little bit, so. This is backed up full of aluminium, so I'll do a bit about that later. lower on high-tech parts here now. How many trains do we have coming from here for high-tech parts? We've got 3 down. You are only ever going to make 90 at the most, aren't you? Oh yeah, 3 trains covers, yeah. Okay. So you might need to up this again. And what about you? How are your demands doing? You've run out of high-tech parts. Why have you run out of high-tech parts? You are demanding 152 and we are delivering 94. Well, there you go. Have more. Have more. Go. Okay. Okay, we're at 15,000 population. We are fast approaching more. New Latoya is at 7,000. Call it Latoya again. This is 8,100. Awesome. It's just delivering stuff to Washington is going to be an absolute pain. So far away from everything else. Yeah, it's so far away. Third city gets ignored to the end, yeah. I have not been able to place the water thingy because I have not built a water thingy yet. Reinforced concrete mechanical parts. Would you believe it? Here's reinforced concrete. I think we are going to have to do a mechanical part build. It's used in a couple of places. Not many, but it's used in a couple of places. What we could do is put in a small one in. Put a single add it to the end of the reinforced, right? Use the same stuff. Mechanical parts uses steel. Well, it uses steel bars, so we just need to drop off steel bars. We could do it opposite it. Do it opposite it. So when steel bars go with the whole there. Well, no. Mechanical parts. That would be mechanical parts in there. No, I can't do that because that will break that. There we go. There we go. Let's make it mechanical. Okay. Let's Okay, and then we train in there to wherever we want to drop the mechanical parts off. Hey, okay. We have organic waste in the city waste. Compost is a manufactured product of food, and a greenhouse. Okay. We're still doing metal waste. Okay. Right. Okay. We'll ignore that. We'll ignore that for the moment. Let's get. I don't know how many ice extractors we might need, so having them just be reinforced concrete, mechanical parts. So we have reinforced concrete here, we have mechanical parts there. Cool. Let's just build it somewhere. Yeah, I'm a little worried. I mean, these now want. No, they don't want anything else. Still growing. Still growing. Shinda has not. You have stopped growing because you want food. Food, glorious food. So, yeah. Okay. So, brain. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're gonna make these things here. So we need an assembly plant. But it also needs. Oh, Nikonda, thank you very much for following. Thank you, thank you. That may have been done ages ago. I don't know whether Stream Elements is actually on the ball today. Yesterday it took a good 20 minutes before it realised somebody had raided me. So, yeah. It's getting old. Well, Stream Elements I think is getting a bit old now. It's might be have to put it out to pasture soon. Right, what we're doing? We've just now okay, so that means Stream Elements is up to date. Oh my god. It's a miracle. Right, so okay, so we need to bring up reinforced concrete from down here to up here, or bring mechanical parts down here. I think it's going to make more sense to bring mechanical parts down here. We can put this here, or here. Get one of these here. We could go grab mechanical parts. Yeah, it's a bit of a waste building a train from there to there, but I like trains. There we go. And now we have this here, we can always expand it if we need to do whatever with the stuffs. So, yeah. Okay, so that'll make the ice extractors, and then we can see what the ice extractors do. I know what they do, but we can see what the ice extractors need to be actually placed on, because, yep, here is clearly ice, but when I mouse over it, it says dirt. This is dirt, and this is dirt. So, All the dirt. Omniconda beats Anaconda. I could put a road, but I like trains. So yeah, I'm going to do. I will do. I will do once it's doing this thing. Right. Okay, so we hit 10,000 population in each place, and it stopped. Oh, this only produces 12 a year. Oh no. Hey, we have one. Right, okay. So, can't put it here. It says no. Ah, can put it on there, can put it on here. Right, okay. Okay, so yeah, so there is a difference, even though down the bottom here it still says dirt between the two. So, but that's okay. That's okay. We can come up here and we can do something up here because we would definitely like to tap into these resources anyway, so having a train line up here wouldn't be a bad thing. So what does this do? Click. It's a drilling. It's a drilling, and it's a producing nitrogen and water at a rate of 5 a year. Nice. It's boring. It's boring, but next you'll be telling me you think vacuums suck. Oh, I don't know. Oh dear. Oh, I'm coughing a lot for some reason. Nitrogen water. Okay, what do we use nitrogen water for? We need to make a greenhouse as well. Going to be covering the poles with machines. Yeah, we'll scatter them all with yeah, these things. And the speed of light is not a maximum. I don't believe the speed of light is the maximum speed you can travel. I do believe you can travel faster than that because they already detected that neutrinos travel faster than the speed of light. So I don't know why they're still saying speed of light is the hard limit. When they've detected that, although they haven't. They need to detect it like a million times before they can prove it. Right, so these things can release NF3, which is nitrogen and fluoride. Okie dokie. Water is a byproduct. It continues to produce if it is. So this works the same as the extractors. If we use nitrogen and not the water, it's fine. It won't be. So yeah, so this needs fluoride. Now, conveniently, in a mountain not too far away, we have fluoride here. How the hell I'd get that out of there, I do not know. Because I can't just train through the mountain. No. Can I road over the mountain? No. I'm gonna guess we get flying delivery at some point. So look for a cave. That's possible. There might be a. I'll rotate the camera around. Yeah, no, there's no way out of here. Excuse me, I'm drunk the rest of my coffee now. I'm coughing like mad. Oh no. Oh no. I could use it in there. I mean, yeah, we could use it in there to do the other gas, couldn't we? No, that's not this one. To do the SF6 because there's fluorite and sulfur in here. So we could do them here. Might not be a bad idea in there. Doesn't mean we need to find some more fluorite somewhere. This is sulfur. This is mountain. Sulfur. There is fluorite. Awesome. Okay. I'm very caffeinated. I've just finished a coffee and now I'm coughing. I don't know. Must be well, if I'm allergic to coffee, then I'm just gonna die. Simple as that. Right. Yeah, I had coffee. Yes, absolutely. That's how it feels. Oh dear. Mine the fluorite. Mine is my pretties. Oh. Hey. Oof, right. And then we've got a smack bang here in the center, and we're going to put our... I don't know if putting these all together matters or whether they're fine being apart. F3. Right. Okay. Let me. So NF3 uses 1 and 1. I'm going to bring this definitely closer. I just wanted to. We're going to move this all over to the floor. There's no point in putting it halfway through. It's all made of ice. It's all made of ice. The whole northern. And I don't think we're going to consume the ice. We might as well put it right here. And use the extractors to do the stuff here. So we're going to go greenhouse gas generator. You're going to do NF3, which requires 30 nitrogen. And these produce 5. Means we need 6 of them. Wow. Okay. That's doable. That's doable because conveniently, if you're going to store nitrogen, conveniently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Might as well cover the patch. Make it. Yeah. I should. What I should do is I should go around the outside. And then just do this. And I think 1 or 2 in the center. That one's not actually going to get any hits on things, but all the rest will. And they'll make it all the way around here eventually. Okay. And then let's do another one here. And there. And oof. There we go. Cool. We can always like Ubus around it as well. We could do you know what? Let's do that. Let's put one there, put one in the centre, and then we'll just come along here and we'll run out of extractors. There we go. But on, now they're all connected. It's all connected. Start producing NF3s. which I assume are 3 times better than NFTs. Yeah. Okay. Steel bars and polymer bars. Oh, lots of polymer. Okay. It is organised. It's perfect. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Mining away. That many drills in that small of a space would probably drill a hole through the ice completely, but hey, if the ice runs out, then we'll deal with that later. Okay. So that's going to start heating up the things here because our NF3 pressure should start going up. 74 years in and we've just started doing the thing here. Who thought terraforming would take so long? Where am I getting buried? Well, I'm not Jimmy Hedgehog. I'm Satan Hedgehog. Or so yeah. And I'm not. I'm never getting buried. I'm never going to die. I'm going to live forever. Forever and ever and ever. Just to find out what happens tomorrow. Okay. Okay. So that's all good. That's all good. Now, we don't have any ice anywhere near any of these towns. We are going to have to build the Polar Express. So that we can pop up. Nice. We can take some water, pump it up to here. You're still doing the thing here, you're just doing it very slowly. No, you've stopped completely. Understandable. Extractors. Go. I think they're all covered. No, that one. No. Yeah, I think they're all covered. Cool. Okay. And you, I went straight through the centre and just expanded out that way. That's fine. That's not a problem. Okay. Speaking of that sort of stuff here, let's see here. So iron is still good. Sulfur is still good. This is mass sulfur production. Awesome. Aluminium is running low. Well, not running low. We're still good for it, but we need to go through and clear up some stuff here soon. Got a bit of sulfur here. Looks as if sulfur is struggling a little bit. Yeah, we'll add more stuff there. Yeah, I've got iron. We've got iron. We've got sulfur. We've got a bit of aluminium. I would very much like a big sulfur patch, kind of like that one. That would be quite nice to tap into at some point soon. I guess the Polar Express is going to come from the north and come down through here. Like that. Let's just let the game do it. Let's just let the game do it. Let's go to... right, I want to come near the sulfur, near the oh, there's sulfur there as well. So mashed up hexagons. See what you did there to try and make the planet round because it doesn't work properly. Yes. We go to there, and then from here we go this way. We're going to go round the pole. There we go. That's all sorts of broken because hexagons do not work on a spherical planet. The only way you can get it to work is if you put like a big blob at the north and south pole to hide where all the hexagons break. Because it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. But hopefully, even though the trains are all wacko here, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. That is technically a straight line, as far as the game is concerned. That is technically a straight line. So yeah, they do with pentagons. Yeah, pentagons are what they make footballs out of. That's how they do football. Yeah. Or a soccer ball if you're that way inclined. Yeah. So we've got access to this iron. We can get this iron close by. We have sulfur, and plenty of ice. Plenty of ice. So let's let's do that, and let's put in. We need more of these extractors. I only have 16. I need more of them. I need many more of them. But we will get there. We will get there. What if we did? This is going to be water. There's another broken hexagon thing here. That'll do. And then we're going to take these and we're going to go surround. That. Do more 4 more. Down there. Boom. That will get us some water. How many is that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25? Is that right? I could squeeze more in down here. 25 seems like a good number. 25 times 5 is 125. That's 125 water coming in. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. We now need to make some greenhouses to find out what they need, what they require. You are doing your thing. Yes, you are. Okay. Wow. Super. Okay. Okay. So, you've stopped because you want food. You still have demand, that's still working. This is still working. Yeah, everything's still good. Everything is good, we just need to make these. Requires steel bar and polymer. Now, polymer is being made here. Steel bars are also being made here. Maybe we could change these up because we're making something else elsewhere. Let's change this one to making the greenhouse. Let's change both of them to making the greenhouse because we are making Mark II depots elsewhere. We can make some greenhouses. Where was I making? Here. I'm going to put a second one of these in because we're going to need more of them. Okay. This is steel. No, don't. That's aluminium. I need steel. Okay, change this train to be. Remove this train. Remove this train. Change this to be steel. And we're going to steal a steel train. Need 24, it's going to be sending 62. Okie dokie. Yes, yeah, it was Ali. No, I missed that. I missed that. But there we go. This now it's going to get steel. Now it's going to get steel. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. We'll have the at the moment. This will all be good. So now I know that these need to be food. I can set this up ready. No, we'll put that one in there. There we go. Realistically, I want to put the actual supply centre on this square here and only have the one of them. But we don't need two of them. But it's fine. It's fine. Not a problem. And you're the same as well. You have got carbon here for some reason. Oh yeah, just templates. There we go. And I've got 3 depots here doing stuff, but I don't need them. I don't need the 3. So let's drop it down to 1 because only 1 can run at a time. So stop there, and then you just run off those 4. Good thing. I should really move you forward here. Doesn't really matter. It's not like the town hasn't got enough space to expand. Jeez. You're doing your thing there. We've got 4 times 30 down there, and we've got 3 here. We're doing less NF3 into it than we are SF6, but we've already filled a lot of the atmosphere with SF6, so Yeah. $125 water. 125 water a year. Yeah. Okay, do we have a foodie yet? Do we have a foodie yet? We have a foodie. We have 8 foodies. Aha, right. Go on down and find out what it does. So it requires compost and water. Ooh, and it requires produces 2, which means it's running at 30. So all factories run at 30. Okay. So we need 60 water. And 30 compost. It's still very off-putting to me to do it that way. So okay, where do you get compost from? Where does one get compost from? Aha, here. Carbon and nitrogen. Aha. Okay, so we need. Okay. Damn it. It's 120 water. Yeah. Yeah, 30 times 4. And 30 compost. So we need... Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 21. I think that covers everything there. So oh yeah, I should have gone that way. Yeah, gone straight up. That's why it's confusing there, because this here there is a break in the loop. So that's why this doesn't goes that way. And if I went up, I would have gone there, which would have gone that way because it's not straight anymore. Okay, so it's 21 times 5 now. That's 105, and we need more than that to run just one of these. We need 120 water. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Okay. Yeah, we need to, I did, messy. It's all sorts of weird here. Yeah, this is. Hang on. So 1, 2, 5, 6. And how has that got? See, that's in a straight line, but there's 2 gap here and a 1 gap here. Because this line is broken here. This one's out of sense. It's messing with my head. That's the issue. It's messing with my head there. That can be a straight line, but there's a 2 gap here and a 1 gap here. Yeah. Yes, because it just doesn't work around the poles. The hexagons don't work around poles. Let's cancel this. Cancel that one. Okay, and we're just going to do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you. I'm gonna simplify this for my brain. Okay, so each one has 2 either side of it. So that's 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 is there. 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24 is there. Okay. Like that. Nope. There we go. Okay. Off. And that is going to produce 240. Now, some of the end ones don't have a water, and this one has water. This one has access to carbon, but this one cannot reach this one here. So this one will never use its nitrogen up, and this one will never use its oxygen up. So, yeah. How it feels about Hispanics, huh? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is 60, and then times that by 4 is 240. But we're missing 1 lever side. But that's good enough for me. That's good enough. That's good stuff. Okay. But then what I want to do is I want to extend this out a little bit. Put a railing. That's the idea. So we'll do that one, which now means that does have access to the water. Means you've got access to the carbon. So yeah, so there we go. So we'll just extend it out by 1, and then everything's got access to everything. But it's still broken. It's still broken. It still makes no sense in my head. This, oh, mind you, this is actually 1 over this way, isn't it? That's the center one, and it's 2 this side and 1 that side. And I'm doing the center one and 2 this side, that one. So I want to put 1 there and remove that one. Although it doesn't look correct, but then this can't access all of them. No, that should be there. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. Not important. Oof. Okay. So when I'm coming down, I have to drop down like this, and when I'm going up, I have to go. So when you're coming down, you have to go left. When you're going up, you have to go right. That makes sense. So this will get 240 water and 240 nitrogen. Okay, that's enough for 2 greenhouses when it comes to water. Compost. Where did I put the compost? Boom. Requires 1 nitrogen, 30 nitrogen. Okay, so we can make a lot of compost. Well, that's okay. That's okay, because this is, yeah, this is fine. And requires carbon. But that's okay, we can put carbon in situ. That's not a problem. Not a problem at all. I don't know if nitrogen is going to be used anywhere else. So I'm going to leave it on the train line up there. Alternatively, I could just put the greenhouses down here and just pick the food up. Rather than picking the water up travelling, but I don't know if water's used elsewhere later on. I'll leave the train tracks in as it is, but I might put the greenhouse stuff all up here and we just ship food out for the time being. So your whole premise of you is you're going to run 2 greenhouses. I'm not going to lie, that's a little excessive. Wow. Wow. Okay, so yeah, you're going to run literally 2 greenhouses. So if I put one there, badom, and then you've got the water. You need compost. Okay, but compost is easy to make because we grab this, and this makes 30 compost a year, and you need 30 per one. So we just need to put 2 of these in, and we need storage for it as well. What if I did this? Okay. And you, yeah, so we did that. This is going to be for compost. 1, 2. What, you can't reach down here? Oh no. Yes, you can. 1, 2. No, you... because the hex is broken. No, that can't reach that one. No. Okay, we'll put it there, and then we'll put this one there. There you go. Okay. All sorts of weird... because the way... because that hex is not next to that hex. It's next to this one and this one, but not next to that one. There must be like a mini thing in there somewhere. Complicated. Shouldn't have had this all stored up here, but that's okay. We can always ship out nitrogen later if we want to. It's okay. Okay, you require 60 carbon. What do these do? 12. Five. Oh no, not. Oh, I've done this wrong. I've done this wrong. Have I done this wrong? Because I need to store the food. Food. You've got to be there. Okay, which means I can't do that. Ah. Right. If I did... Ooh, I can't get one out of that one. I should have just shipped the water and carbon out. I should have just shipped the water and nitrogen out. It would have made so much easier. So much easier. And now I'm breaking everything I'm doing here because we also need to have carbon stuff going on here and things. Right, let's get rid of those for the minute. Okay. Just a minute. Move that down by one. You can still access that, and you can still access that. Okay, boom. And then we want to do okay. You want making compost. You want to make a compost, and then we want to go to here, and we want to make carbon, and we want to go there and make carbon, and then we'll grab the tractors and there we go. Okay. Now we just need to bring the nitrogen down as well because I forgot that's a thing. Yeah, this is a mess. This is a mess. Yeah, I should have shipped it. I should also look at where the break is in the because there's going to be a like here somewhere. There's a break in the hex grid. You can't really see it here. It must just be on this line somewhere up here. There's going to be like one hex which is going to be tiny compared to the rest every now and then. Do it, and then it should be fine for a load of rows. So I should have just gone up and skipped past that one. Yeah, see there. Those two are not next to each other. So the break is right there. So yeah, I got it working. I just feel as if I need to mass produce this water, like way more than I'm currently doing here. Like I need to build this line out further and further and further, go and go and go, and then have the water just shipped out by trains to go somewhere not even too far away, just like down here past this kink here, because this is the next. There's the next broken hex there. So if we go below that broken hex and come down here, we can put all our food in here. It wouldn't be so complicated, but yeah, we're getting it working. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Get it working. That's fine. You're producing compost. Don't have enough compost. Interesting. Or you do, you have the exact amount of compost you need. No, you're not running. Why are you not running? You're producing 30. You need... So what have I missed there? What have I missed there? Why? You just got working again. Is it that you're... Oh no, I think what it is that this is taking all the compost. Factory number 1 is taking all the compost before factory number 2 gets it. So now factory number 1 is full, factory 2, or greenhouse 2, is actually doing the thing. I like the tooltip. Grow food. What they do, grow food. Okay, now the question is... Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Let's come down here for a moment. Let's see here. So you currently want 100 food. You don't have as much storage as I would like you to have. 100 food. We are making 120 food. Not bad. That's not bad. No, because it makes food times 2, so it's making 60. So yeah, so it's 120 food. That's not actually too bad. That's not... Yes, it's a lot of water ice being drilled here. But that's not bad. Only 2 of them are really needed to keep the town satisfied for the moment. Obviously, demand goes up as time goes on. But yeah, the second city should be exactly the same. It should require about the same. Yeah, 100. Yeah, because they're both at the same population. They're both at 10,000 population. So 10,000 is 100 demand. Is 150 waste. Oh, the waste disposal is also doing organic waste as well. Oh crap. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. Okay. I don't get how they're doing organic. I'm not giving them any organic products yet. They've got organic waste. Somehow 10,000 people live here without any food. Organic waste back to this. Oh yeah, because the organic waste doesn't that get recycled into compost? No. Yeah, organic waste and nitrogen. So you use... It's a lot of organic waste. Okay. Okay. So... I want to rebuild this. Can we... No! No, I messed it up. I messed it up. I should have built further over one. No, we have to go that way over one. But you know what, we can go... Just click that, come up here somewhere. I want to connect onto here. Connect onto there. Oof. There you go. Okay. Okay. We have rail networks going all over the world. What's that? Is that aluminium? Wow, it's a lot of aluminium there. Okay, and there. Lots of aluminium in the world. Not much sulfur. So we've got trains that can go both directions and do whatever they need to do. So if we put the food in here. Let's this straight line all the way across to there. Oof, there we go. Okay. I've got one. Yeah, I mean it's travelling from the pole to the equator. Technically, we have the Polar Express. We can go to the North Pole. You can see Santa. You want to see Santa? Right. All of that is ice. Even this is ice as well. Are the speeds different on the different... Oh, yeah. If I put it on this ice... No, it still produces 5. Okay. Okay. So that ice is good as well. So we're good. We're good to run this a line along a long way, and it can go that way as well. Maybe. Yeah, it's going to be over the aluminium. Okay. Okay. So if we put food production here... then we can bring water and nitrogen down. We can put the recyclers here for organic waste, because that will break down nitrogen, then we can ship the nitrogen directly over the train line. So yeah, I'm going to need more than 240 food, but I can just start it and then go for it. So, alright. So what we want to do is we want to have that's not what I wanted to do. I want these to be food. And that very funnily looks like a broken hex right smack bang there. So I am, yeah, I can see even that one's a dodgy. Oh, I'm gonna bring this train line up by 2. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna bring the train line up. Okay, just because I don't want to have to deal with that. The train line can go on the road that's broken. Okay. So the train line's on the broken hex road. So the rail does this weird jittery thing you can see there, but it's fine. Yeah, making them expandable. Yes, that's the idea. So I want to have 1 food, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's where food's going to be picked up from. Okay, oof. Which means we want to have the greenhouses. I'm going to work backwards on this because it Just makes sense. There and there. Okay. Now they need water and compost. So we can do. Let's say this one is going to be compost. This one is going to be water. We could also just do one, although it only produces 60 a year. You know what? I think I'm going to work this on a single greenhouse. We'll work it on a single greenhouse. It's going to be just easier. That way I can split the compost and that around. Don't box it in. So we're going to go compost on this side, water on this side. Then we can ship the goods in here and here. And then when we do the next one over here, we can flip it so like it can share the deposit and they can share the water. Okay. Then you are compost, which is not going to be compost, it's actually going to be nitrogen. It needs to be stuff up here. So what do we need? We need loads of water. That's fine. We'll bring water in. Job done. Water done. There you go. And then we can build another one of these over here. And build like that. There we go. And then the compost goes on that side for that one. But shares a water drop in the centre. We just need to bring in 240 water to this stop. Not a problem. Trains can do that. Okay. Compost. We need 30 compost. We need 30 compost, which is 2 of these, I believe, wasn't it? No, it's 1. 1 to 1. Okay. So if I put that there, and then we do, it's going to be nitrogen there. Oh, we've got to break in the hex there as well, but that's fine because that's 2 tiles away from that. I hope it's 2. The problem with having the weird, some hexagons that are not shaped correctly, they're all okay. That's okay, but it's clearly, yeah, here it's bending this way and here it's bending that way, which means in the center here somewhere we've got a broken hex. It's just that sometimes it counts as, like, this may not be 2 tiles away from that, it may be 3 and you're not aware that it's 3 tiles away. So yeah. I get they've done it because they want a full globe. That's fine, but it's yeah, it does weird things. That's okay. I'm also not centered here at all. The center's like here somewhere. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, and then you want 60 carbon, which is 8 machines. Not 8 machines. Okay, you can share machines. Because you need 60 carbon, which is 5 of these. So they've got 5.5. The hex drop at the bottom, we could have a ring of really weird. Yeah, I mean, at some point as you go up, you've got to remember the hexes that are going this way will collide into the hexes that are coming this way. So at some point you've got to just remove it. I've seen some other games do it where they have like this. There's a lot of the pole region, like a huge bit of the pole region, you can't access. It's just dead. I can't remember what the other game was that we played where it was a hex-based one and you had to send rockets to other planets and had to explore places. But yeah, they did that. The poles were both just giant hexagon rocks that you couldn't see, and then underneath there, that's where they did all the broken stuff. I think Dyson Sphere program suffers from this as well, doesn't it? As you go up, because Dyson Sphere is a grid, and then the grid breaks every now and then, so it's really difficult to do. Because I said Pentagon's the only way to do it. I don't know how you'd program pentagons. I mean, I suppose they're no more difficult than hexagons. Rather than dealing with 6 sides, you're dealing with 5 sides. So rather than dealing with a 60-degree angle, you're dealing with a 50-degree angle. I don't know what a pentagon angle is, but top point becomes the back and the other 3 sides are left, front, right, and back, left, back, right. Yeah. But yeah, hexes just don't fit together on a globe. If it was a flat map, if the map was flat and it looked like a globe, if you didn't actually zoom out and get this proper 3D world, if it was just a flat map, it would work beautifully. And then you could just go up to the top, and instead of going over the top, it would be like zoomed in like this. And as you go up, it would just snap and go, boom, that's as high as you can go. You can't go high anymore. Boom. And then you could still loop it around. If you went this way, you could still do some trickery to make it loop around, to make it feel like a planet. And then when you zoom out, you just wrap that onto a sphere around. That would have worked with some trickery, but this is an actual proper 3-dimensional hexagonal world. So I suppose the other way you could do it as well is do what Minecraft did and make the world square. Instead of making the world a sphere, make it a hexagon. Make the world a different shape. Why does it have to be a sphere? Anyway, you want carbon coming in, that's fine. You want carbon. Gonna make things there. We can expand out that way. We can expand out this way. Okay, so let us do some things here. First and foremost, I am going to put train in here. We might as well use this food we've made. And we are going to drop the train here. And we're going to go food, and we're going to say, you want 100, but you need to have 10 trains. At least. There you go. Oof, away you go. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to be really, really, really bad. And I'm going to destroy 2 new in there. Nitrogen at the top, water at the bottom. Okay. And then once this runs out of nitrogen, it can be cancelled, but that's fine. Okay, so this is producing 240 water, and we need 240 water. Okay, the train. There, I hope. Stop. Here. Deliver water. 6 trains. 240 water. Go. This one on the end shouldn't be here, but that's okay. We'll do other stuff with it. In fact, no, let's scrap it. Scrap it. Okay. Right, and then we need 2 lots of trains coming down with nitrogen, but we do not need anywhere near that nitrogen. We only need 30 nitrogen. So I'm not gonna do the tricky thing, because it might get patched out at some point and then it stops my thing working. So no, we need to loop this. Loop it there. I'll loop it here as well. We can you're going to go all the way down the end and come back in. Oh, it doesn't matter for you. Fine. You I'm going to go to that one, and you're going to carry nitrogen. We'll send 2 trains. We only need 1 technically there, but we'll send 2 just to be friendly. You come down to this one, nitrogen, and we'll have 2 trains there. And we're going to back up on water, which is good. We want to back up on the water. The temperature is minus 30 degrees. That's cool. Let's come up from minus 50 that it started at. We could do with getting some more uses in, more of these in. SF needs to catch up with the NF needs to catch up with the SF. So. Another one there as well. Okay, cool. There's more fluoride up here. I could put another one in as well. But I don't see any more fluoride near the poles. What about down here? Go into resource mode. There's some fluoride there. Cool, we could put another bunch on the bottom. We'll see how it goes for a minute. If we want to speed up planetary annihilation, we can just put more greenhouse gases into greenhouses. Spreading it out like this means I've spread out the train system, but that's okay. That's okay. We are very much going to need to have more of these going, because this is only making 60 food. $120 food is only enough for 1 town. Okay. Oh, look at that. It's broken already. It's broken already because that's not right. So there's a broken tile here somewhere. We'll do that as a temporary measure. There you go. Now you should be able to reach this. There you go. Okay. You go over to there. Literally gets a it's running at exactly equilibrium. This finishes, it comes along, it delivers, and it uses it instantly. So cool. Okay. Did I put that in the wrong place? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. Go away. How dare you not be correct? There we go. That explains why I had to put the extra one in there. Okay. Better. Better. Right. Means I can put that one there, which means the greenhouse will go there. Greenhouse. Okay. Is going to require multiple trains going to drop-offs, but that's okay. That's okay. This is 240, this will be 240, which means I need to put in another row of this. Okay, so this has all come to a stop, has it? No, it hasn't. Where's the trains? Ah, we need to do city waste here as well. Damn it. Can we do it further? We do another. Yeah, we do another train stop. Let's do another train stop. Another waste disposal. Shouldn't have to worry about metallic waste. All your metallic waste is being dealt with the organic waste. I can't pick one or the other. That's a shame. I'd like to be able to do that. Can you take organic waste? Okay, and then organic waste will go to a recycler. Which will take 5 organic waste and 1 nitrogen and produce compost. Oof. We've got nitrogen. We can always go to the other side of the place here. Then we get a compost and I need to jump over the track to put the compost on there. Or on there. I don't really see any way I can do that. Let's do this. Let me do a balancing thing so I can save, not wasting many resources. And we'll do the same here. Gives us a way to jump over the track and get back in again, and also dumps nitrogen this side here, so we can have our waste disposal drop off opposite the food. Broken tiles. Okay. Okay, so if the waste disposal will drop off here and here. No, let's do waste disposal. Make it more centered so we can expand it left and right later if we need to. This is kind of more centered. Okay, so waste disposal will be dropped off here, and then the recycling centre go there. That's not the right one. I want the recycling centre can go there. You're going to do compost. You'll also do compost, like that. And then we just want to send the compost up and over. You are bringing the compost down, unfortunately, because you're balancing everything, which is kind of awkward, but it will get consumed further up the line, so hopefully that won't cause any major issues. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. So, let us get Choo-Choo from there, and we go... there, and this is organic waste. And how much organic waste are we currently producing? 165. Wow, that's 20 trains going there. I don't even know if those waste disposal things can deal with that. There, organic waste. Okay. It's fine that that is full with metal waste because this one is dealing with metal waste. We don't have to worry about that. You are producing 150 and we're currently going to export 304, so we're fine, we're fine. That you can figure it out, or should you I mean, long production chains, I really do enjoy. I really do enjoy doing them. The thing that always got me with stuff like Factorio or Satisfactory or something like that is that when you build it, you have to build it in a way to include power, to include this, to include the other, and then if you want to take things apart, like Satisfactory wasn't so bad. Factorio, you got stuff back as well, but it was the whole, you built it, and then you had to redesign it because it didn't work, which just required you to do way more because of the power stuff added to it. This game, because you don't have to worry about power cables going around, it makes it a lot easier. You can just destroy things and put stuff back down and go, okay, this is how we do. This is how we do that, this is how we do the other. But it's not all that different to Factorio. Basically, these are long arm inserters. So, yeah, not complicated, I feel, at all. Okay, are you done for the food now? Oh, wow, you are not getting enough water. 253, and although we're not going to be using any more water up here, so. Okay, this can go. Just like infra space with that pain in the butt. I like the changes they've done to infra space. I just wish they were consistent. As in, why do parks produce vehicles rather than producing a goods that is delivered by vehicles? Why can't they do that? Why can parks just not buy? Hey, we produce home flowers, and the vehicles just deliver flowers to you every day. You get fresh flowers every day. Just do that. Just do that to make it consistent. Education. We're delivering books to your house. Everyone's homeschooled. You don't come to the universities. You don't come to the schools. Everything. That would have made more sense rather than having some buildings have a range and some buildings not, and it's yeah. I really feel like it would have worked better if every building was just a item. It was all item based. Right. Okay. So we can scrap all this now. Drop down there, and we can move this one to. Oh, of course, I put the that was stupid. That was very, very stupid. Let's do that. Let's move this over one. Let's move this over one. I don't think that has any effect on the trains. It might reset all the trains. I don't know. Okay, so that I can actually get access to the food because I put the train stop where the food was. That was stupid. It's very stupid. Okay, if you had water, you would start working. If you had water, you would start working. So let's do that before we move the trains around. So, poor kids' day, no more snow days. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There's been a lot of it's online today, online classes. come and join whatever it is. I would dread that. I don't know what I'd do having a video interview, because my webcam is useless. It's really bad quality, but it does pick up my face. So it works for this, but actual visual quality is terrible. Logan, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day today. How many of these do we have? 270. Cool. Oh, stop, scrap. Gotta come out a little bit more because this is, yeah, the lines here are all sorts of so broken. Come here, go out by 2. And then follow a line straight down if you can, if there's such a thing. Yeah. Something is so there's 1 hex in between these ones. There's 2 here, and then there's 3 here, and then by the time we get down here there's 4. So yes, that is a straight line. It is a straight line. I can assure you it is in fact a straight line. May not look very straight, but it is absolutely a straight line. This one might be slightly wrong. Wait, hold on. You're gonna hate me for that because doesn't matter. Look at that hex. Look at that beautiful hex. Look at it. Just admire the shape of it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's got 7 sides. It's got 7 sides. Damn it. God. The elephant hex. Yeah, it's all sorts of, but both of those are the same, like the same. It's that drawing you used to do in school, the perspective drawing. You know, we had to two lines always hit the same point, and that is correct. This perspective drawing is there. I need to fix these. change origin there, and then you change origin. Alright, so when I change the origin, it does reset them all. Okay. Okay. So now I need to try and do the same again. This one looks easier. This one appears to go in a proper line. So yeah, so this point here is where they've managed to hide hexagons to get it to work. Yeah. Sphere in a 2D world, Lions calling itself a... Oh yeah. That's right. And my brain went to Minecraft then. I'm like, no, there are no spheres in Minecraft. Why are you doing that, brain? That's not correct. What are you doing? No one's using that loop there, so let's just grab it. You are using that loop there, you're using that loop there, you're using that loop there, that's fine. Do I need 3 or 4 drop-offs? I can't remember. 3. I need 3. Cool. Okay. Train's up. You are gonna go... Yeah. You're going to deliver the water. And you're going to have as many trains as this one has on it, which is 6. Oop. Another one there. Gonna go to there. Water. 6. Away you go. Okie dokie. Right, we now have excess compost coming in. Maybe a problem. Although we're not using any of the food here now. So I need to come up here and grab the food train. This is the one going to you, isn't it? So we're going to change your origin and put it there. And we're going to leave you at 10. Then grab another train for this one. We're going to deliver you to exactly the same place by doing trickery. So we'll put you there. Food. Have 10 trains. And then we're going to move your destination to be there. And then we're going to come back up here again. We've got 4 drop-offs. Yeah. And then we're going to look at this one and be like, hang on a minute, where are you going? Okay. Use the Let's how is it? Okay. Use the keyboard to move the thing. Oh, you come down. Okay. Is that really the quicker route? Is it? Yeah, probably is actually. Right. So I want to actually move you then. Your origin wants to change. Be over here. And then you want a second train from there to here. 10 trains on board. And then we're going to move you to be there. We're only delivering one item, so it doesn't matter if you bog up and break down. Well, it matters if you break down, but it doesn't matter if a train is stuck there and the other one can't deliver, because we're only delivering food. So the only train that would be stuck there is a food train. Food trains, change destination. Okay. So now each of those should have 10 trains on the track. 10. 10, that's a very interesting shaped hex. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's got 8 sides. But it has 10 trains, and then this one has 10 trains as well. And this one has 10 trains as well. So all of them have 10 trains. Cool. Okay. And there is an absolute excess of compost in the centre, which is a little bit. Is it the centre? That must be like one of the centre points. That must have like this line come up and join it, and this line come up and join it, but not leave at the tops. So yeah, it's got like an extra tile in the bottom. That'd be fine, but then going that way would not be fine. It would do weird things. Yeah. Okay. You're all full of compost, that's fine. I really would like you to not be so full of compost over here. Can't do anything about it though, there's no way I can... Yes there is. What if we did this? Who's got the extra compost here? We'll double it up. Hey! So we got the temperature up. So that one was done with 30 degrees. Cool. And now level 13. They want us to get 1,000 population in the biggest city. Well, we're beyond that, so we're good. We have tempered steel, dam elements, and pumping stations. Maybe we have to make sure our towns don't flood. Maybe that is a thing. But completed. We now need to reach an overall population of 30,000, which we will do very quickly. And we've got trees. We've got trees. We have to make trees. They need water and carbon. We have to make trees. Does that mean water is forming on the surface of the planet? That can't be right, because we're still minus 30 degrees at the moment, so water will not be forming on the surface of the planet at all. How are we doing for that? We're getting it. We're getting there. I feel like we should build some more of them. Let's build the thing in here, just to use up this fluoride, because we can't get it out of here, so... A couple of tiles set we can still mine out, that's cool. This is going to be awkward as hell. I guess I've just got to kind of do something like that. Want to turn the camera around? I can't see. Okay, that's good. And then we want to do pump water from ground. Must be built over humid ground, not submerged in water. Okay. We are not going to make the green planet green today, I'm afraid to say. Hey, reach 10,000 in your biggest city. 1765. So okay. Right, you want to be doing SF sulfur fluoride. Right, that'll get those four going. Okay. So I'll get these going some more. Any more fluoride around the frozen areas? No fluoride around there. A bit here. There's some there. That's not a frozen area. Thought this was a frozen area. It looks very frozen on the map. There. Fluoride. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Yeah, we need to greenhouse gases. Oh. Go mad. Right, you do not want to be fluorite, you want to be nitrogen. Alright, yeah, nitrogen. So each one of these needs 30. That's 210. 210, and we have 1, 2, 4, 9, 12, 17. 17 times 5. Oh, calculator is 85. Here we got. We need more. We need more. Do that. There we go. Maybe that'll do the job. Maybe that'll do the job. Blue Hedgehog Man, hello. Good evening. I hope you have had a good day. Are you late? Are you sure you're late? How do you know you're not early for the next one? Or, as I said yesterday, to Wonder, I think it was. Are you like a good wizard who arrives precisely when he means to? Is that what you do? Another wing of mark ones. Yeah, we could come over further with this. I just want to see whether this is enough to keep them all going. I think the problem here is that I don't have enough drones doing stuff. Not sure. Having a friend out with the Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Ah. As someone who has never played a Legend of Zelda game in my life, I don't know what they're like. At all. Not a clue. I know they're role-playing games. I guess they're like the other basic role-playing games that are out there, but I know nothing of it, other than I know that Zelda is not the guy you play. Zelda is the princess. You play Link. That seems to be working. Oh, you mean down here? Here. There. It's working. It's working. We're going to increase the temperature. We now doubled. We have doubled. The pressure has been doubled. Okay. So, question is, why are you not expanding? You are not expanding because... Stop. Don't have enough oxygen? What? Very much do have enough oxygen. This is where I really wish I could limit like the supply centers to do a single item, so each supply center is doing a single item. You run out of oxygen because you're too busy clearing the trains out. However, you are out of food completely. Why are you out of food completely? What has happened up here? I'd have to separate the stops out because they're always trying to fill up all different things. We're also out of reinforced concrete. What's happening there? What happens to the reinforced concrete? Oh. 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 Sulfur. Sulfur has happened to the reinforced concrete. I'm not sure why the food isn't keeping up. We've got plenty of food. Oh. Oh, no we don't. No we don't. Actually no, hang on. Hang on. No we do. Because we've got 2 lines coming in here, haven't we? So we should have 240 coming in and we're using 172. You don't have any food here. Why do you not have any food? Because we don't have enough water. Don't have enough water because up to that. Them ones got water. That's fine. What's happened to the water? You just don't have enough water. Okay. Very weird. They're all. I'm actually the M1's not working as well. They can only produce 240 water at the most. So actually, I should take down some of these trains. Take it back down here. So it should be on 6 trains, which is 240 water. Yeah. Which is what the 240 water is here. Fit in more. Yeah, that's yeah. I put them in there because I thought maybe it'd bring the stuff down quicker, but it's just a supply issue. And do that everywhere because I'm not fussed about not getting the nitrogen from this one. We've got enough nitrogen. It's water we need more of. Right, okay. What do you have demand-wise that we're not doing? Let's see, I left the 2 in here. I might put the second one back in there. You're doing well. Still working, that's fine. Okay. What's wrong? CC waste disposal is limited. Oh yes, we have no... we've got 286 waste coming in. We're supposed to be transporting 304. Is it just not being used up here? This one. No, it's not being used. Oh god. Although I have just actually doubled the amount of water this needs. But that's okay because this is only feeding one site. This one is not, however. This one's going to suffer. I should probably move this over here. Because this is going to need more than 240 water a year, isn't it? You only deal with 150 waste. Did organic waste also process into the other recycling plant? The recycling centres or the waste disposal? Because the waste disposal has both. It has metallic, metal and yeah, it has both. Right, let's up the amount of trains on the nitrogen tracks. This one's running out because I should not put this greenhouse here. This greenhouse should have gone down this end. And this drop off should be down here. Let's do that. Let's fix that. So, I want to take you, organic waste. You want to come and drop off here instead. Do the trick, and then we'll get rid of here. That one. Get rid of that one. You over here now. There. Okay. So that was the problem with that. This centre one was dragging, was demanding too much water. Because this one's already feeding 2. this one's feeding to, and this one's feeding. So we're good. We're good. Not as good as I'd like to be, because this is obviously not actually recycling enough of the stuff at the recycling centre. More, but then I don't know what to do with the compost, because the compost only gets used for food, and the food, fantastic, but we need even more water. More water to build more of these. I could put another recycler in. The problem with this, with putting the recyclers in here, is that there's nowhere for the compost to go. It's just sort of access to them. It's fine. That's not the problem. It's the output. There's nowhere for the compost to go. I don't suppose 30 plus 60. You plus 60. So just running on a recycling centre should be one of these, and then actually, do you know what? You produce 60, 30. You produce 30. You produce, yeah. So we've got So we need another greenhouse to deal with the compost, which would mean we need more water coming in here. So we're at 240, 612, 80, 240, 480. We're not delivering 480. We're delivering 240. We're already behind on the water. Wow. Yeah. No, this doesn't require, no, 4 to 2, so divide by 2 for 4. This needs 120. This is 120, that's 240, we're delivering 240. Okay, these are 240, we're delivering 240. We're okay. We're okay for the water, but I do need to add more water to this anyway, because we're now producing more compost than we're using. So yeah, okay, so I do want to add more water to it. I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way with it, just because I want to see the funness of how this thing does its weirdness. That seemed a bit healthier. Okay, that's how it should have been laid out here. I started with one gap in between them all and ended up with something bananas down the bottom here, so Do you know what? I'm going to ignore the nitrogen here. We do not need it. Just grab all that and bring it down here. We do not need nitrogen here. Not fussed about the nitrogen. Just bring all the oxygen. Bring the wet oxygen down here. Okay. So we have 3 stops for water. Water, 6 trains. You just in front of that one. Water, 6 train. Oh, and you. Just in front of that one, water, and 6 trains. Right, okay. Should keep them topped up, yeah, hopefully. So we've got 2 deliveries at every place now. Right. That means there's 480 water coming in here, which means you can deal with 4 of these. 480 water means you can deal with 4 of these, potentially. 120 each one. So I don't want to do it yet, but I want to add 2 more carbon there. And 2 more, not carbon, 2 more. This here. Okay, how much waste are you producing now? Oh god, you've got no... Yeah, because our reinforced concrete's died with the sulfur. Natural resources. 292 right now. These can deliver 304. And a recycling plant can deal with 150. So yeah, okay. Right, how are you doing? You're fine for that. Right, where is your... Over here. You. Requires 194. We're currently delivering 96. 15 trains, 255. Yeah, let's just go with 20 trains of each type. And just go with 20 trains of each type. Go mad. Go nuts. You don't need 20 trains of each type. You probably need, well, you need less than 172. 417, that much. Because you're closer to the tech thing. Who's going to need more trains? Absolutely going to need more trains. And I'm going to double that. Like that. So we've got two of them doing something over here so we can keep up with it. Your waste is not being picked up. No, it is not. Oof. And organic waste I don't think is being picked up. No, organic waste is okay. Right, okay. Your waste is being picked up. That's fine, but your organic waste is not being picked up. 192. Yeah, okay. Go. Thing. Do the thing. Oh, I don't have overrun over here. Okay. I would love to know what it takes to deal with 41 million people when we already have this much going on. Way bigger than what I've got going on here. Way, way bigger. And also, I think a planet where you need to put your production water. There's water. I'm not sure how there's liquid water on the surface when it's minus 17 degrees, but okay. Okay, what's wrong with you? No steel? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right. Right. I know. Yeah. I recall a wise old man saying you should have done this when you first got up here. Who was that then? Who was that?
Although it was sulfur last time, so yeah.
Yes, I know. I should have put the collectors in. I should have put the extractors in, but oh well. It's fine. I can just rotate the whole world. Fine. There we go. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. One in the bottom left corner. There's probably even more in there somewhere. I don't know. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot. It's not flat. It's flat. Go along. You come up the 1, 2, go. What the hell? What? Why were you doing that? That's perfectly straight. There's nothing wrong with that. That's weird. Yeah. Okay. And then we need 2. Right, let's first come down here and have a look at this. There is still some mining going on. Not a great deal. Let's change your origin for the first one there. We'll leave the other station up there to this one. And let's add 10 trains on there. We don't. Okay. But train here. And we're going to drop off. Final 10 trains. Off there, final 10 trains. I think it's delivering 97 a go though. Really far away. Drop off there. Final 10 trains. You of there, tunnel, and trains. Okay. There's some trains coming in doing their thing. Let this carry on doing what it's doing for the moment until it completely comes to a halt. Which I know most of it has, but maybe some of these will empty out and we can grab stuff. So I don't know. Maybe. Touch of the straw is probably there. Okay, another patch of iron ore to do there. There's water somehow forming on the ice in minus 17.9 degrees, which is awesome. Minus 30 degrees, actually. Minus 36 degrees, according to the bar down the bottom. So that's quite cool. You get to the equator, it does get hotter. Minus 6, minus 3, minus 2. The equator here. Where's the equator? There. There's the equator there. Minus 6 at the equator. Slightly warmer in the northern hemisphere. It's springtime, so yeah. Okay, sulfur is good other than the fact that they can't deliver it fast enough. That might help. Get some more goodies from this side here. More drones moving the stuff. More drone. Don't go, the drones need you. Have a quick look at aluminium. Aluminium's still doing okay for the moment. That's fine. Fine. Oh. Getting a little lake form. Nice. Lovely. Yeah. We have magical water here that can somehow stay liquid at minus 34 degrees. Don't want to get anywhere near that water ever. Doesn't it look fun? This is going to be an absolute pain in the backside. Okie dokie. And we're going to go around the outside on this one. And then as it runs out, we can work our way in. Okay. I missed one. Was that one? That's that one I picked. Yeah, they stop when full. When these, they just stop when full. So when they're not a mining. increase our throughput, shall we? Or go in wherever we can inside. There we go. Okay, and then we need to. Where's the train track? There's. Well, whoa, whoa. Train track is there. So I'm going to run a line from here, hopefully in a somewhat straight line. Nope, the game's not going to let me. Nope. Oof to there. And we'll circle it off from the end. Right. You. I don't even know where to put you. Just there. That'll do. Boom. Why not? Have 10 train. Up here. You go there. Final trains. Go back up there. There. You. Go there. Final. 10 trains. What the devil? Okay, that's going to be in an interesting place. And you can come to here with iron ore and 10 trains. Only 10 in 90 ago, but it is something. It is something. It certainly is. Oh, find it. Okay. Oh, there's iron ore here. Road for train track straight through to iron ore. Cool. Okay. Okay. So we have learnt a lot. We need to make some dam stuff, which is just made with reinforced concrete, but we can't make the reinforced concrete, so we need steel bars. Steel bars are falling apart because we need that. Sulfur's fine. Sulfur, no problem with sulfur. Sulfur's good. Sulfur's good. We've still got all this up here we haven't touched. There's loads of sulfur going on up here. Ah, that would explain why they never came down that track. Because that track is not actually technically connected. That would explain a lot. That would lay out explain a lot. So, yeah. You're missing reinforced concrete. Apparently oxygen. Don't know why you're missing oxygen. I'm having issues with. I do feel as if you need to kind of have away from the other ones. You need a single line for each type of good, so you do need multiple supply centres. Even though only one can go at a time, because of the speed of the drones dropping stuff on them, you need to dedicate it. Yeah, one supplier per goods. Yeah, it was fine when it had only 2 or maybe 3 in there, but once you get up to about 200 demand, it's not keeping up. The drones can't deliver enough to it. So we're on 26 almost 1,000 people in our biggest city. 47,750 on the entire world. Not bad. Not bad, considering I did not know what I was doing 3 days ago. 3 days ago, yep. I also probably would have had the manufacturing stuff. I couldn't do it on this world because I'd want to put the manufacturing stuff right here where this mountain is, between the 2 cities. Even this one you couldn't do it because there's a big mountain around here. So, yeah. I mean, you could have put it here, and then have to do with things there, but yeah. It's this, yeah. Oh yes, absolutely. But that's going to have to wait until Monday because there's not going to be a live stream tomorrow because I intend to play Hyenas a lot because I missed it last week. Although I didn't miss it last time because I didn't think I was going to play because I was moving house and then they cancelled it for the weekend, so it wasn't so bad. So I want to play it this time around. Yeah. Get mass production going. Nice. This is expandable, this is fine, but it's the resources coming in. Wouldn't mind also having a bigger extractor, like an extractor that can reach two rounds. So you put a single extractor in to cover a big round, and then you put in this over here. And But okay, we're going to leave this here. Want to see us get flooded? I need to raise the temperature even further, and it's not really happening at the moment. Oh, it's kind of coming in, so. Yeah. I may leave this running. I may just leave because the towns are being supplied. It's just getting the temperature up. To see what happens with the flooding, so I might leave it running at high speed, and then we'll come back next week and have a quick look at it, and then after we've looked at it, we'll start again, and we can see what's on there. Maybe build closer to the poles. So, but it very much depends on where your towns are. You can't move the towns. So. One thing I do want to try, however, is. Can you delete an entire town? No, you cannot. No, you cannot. Okay, you can't delete a town by mistake. That's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah. Say. Yay. Okay. Okay. Let us leave this one here and come back next time and carry on from there. So there won't be a stream tomorrow or Saturday because I don't normally stream on Saturdays anyway. Sonic will be doing more Shadow the Hedgehog on Sunday, and then Monday we'll come back and we'll play this. If everyone's fine with another week of playing the same game over again, I don't mind. I don't mind playing the same game over again. I'm just a little worried that people watching get bored of it. But then, I mean, you're watching me. You've got to be bored already. So, yeah. Not exactly the most gripping of gameplay, but it's fine. It's very chilled. That's the point of it. That's the point of it. Okie dokie. So then, we shall leave this here. We shall come back next time. Carry on from there. Make a series. 300 episodes. We still haven't finished making steel. Okie dokie. Yeah, very chill. Brian, hello. You're still here. I'm very glad you're still here. Speed run. What? Speed run putting down the first tile, because that's about as far as I'll get for it. Yeah. No, if you want speed runs, you want that other hedgehog. I go slow. Okay, we're going to leave this one here. I'm going to go to bed. I need sleep. Very much need sleep. So, thank you very, very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this one. I hope you've all had a very chill time. It's a very chill game. It's very awesome. And I have been playing it at just normal speed. There are speed controls in the game, so you can actually make it go faster. Watched it all just quite. That's fine. You're happy to lurk. I'm very happy to have you lurk here. Not a problem. It's all about. It's all about just chilling and not doing a great deal. You don't have to chat. Just say hello, and that'll do. And you did. So, but have a good evening, everyone, or morning, or night, or whatever it happens to be for you. Enjoy your weekend, and I will see you on Sunday for Sonic if you're around for Shadow the Hedgehog. If not, it's like Pensive Sabbath. Yes, we did a lot. But if not, I will see you on Monday with some more Plan B. And I will try and find out what Plan A originally was. Probably Plan A was save Planet Earth, and we failed. So now Plan B is find a new one. But I don't know. Thank you for watching. Until next time, have fun.